Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing? Happy Friday. I hope you're all doing well. You've made it to the end of another week. Congratulations. Sadly, it is getting towards the end of a week of live streams for me. It's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow will be the last stream of the week. But hopefully we'll get some more in, some more streams in during the week, because there's a lot of content to this game, and if we don't do that, then this will take a hell of a long time to get played. But yeah, we're here for another one. And gonna have some fun with some more side quests, maybe some treasure hunting, and all that good stuff. So and also hello to YouTube. I hope people watching there are enjoying. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Just having a look at ancient maps and stuff. Hello Arizera, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy days. We got more side quests to do. I want to get a change of saddle, or at least get my saddle repaired for Pebbles, and we'll see what we can do about training the mutt as well. But yeah, happy Friday. Okay, let's jump in, shall we? Why not? We'll see what we've got. Ah, yeah. Where are we? We're in Sasau. Okay, so yesterday we need to get a burial shroud for this miracles while you wait. Where's that on the map? Okay, there's someone that we need to talk to in the monastery. In God's hands. Oh yeah, Johanka. Help with healing the sick in the monastery. Get sufficient game meat and bring it to Johanka. 6 out of 100. Find out how to get better conditions for the sick is also optional. And we could do with going and getting to Privislavitz and maybe finally getting rid of those nasty guys in Privislavitz. And we eventually need to do some hunting. Activities like this, if I don't get to stream during the week, I may do a little bit of this, because I think just watching me flail around trying to shoot rabbits or hares is pretty boring. So what's that there? That's Where Badger's on his phone again. How you doing, Where Badger? How was day 1 of TwitchCon? Did you have fun? Okay. Yeah. What time of day is it? It's morning. While we're in Sasau, I wonder where I might get a bridle. Just badge picking. If you were a partner, you had free booze. Oh, I see. And where would I get a bridle from? An armourer, maybe? Or a blacksmith? I could try the blacksmith, couldn't I?
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Oh, Houndmaster.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I'm glad I preserved that. Wait. Any other commands?
Here. Heal.
Okay. Which is the blacksmith? He's further down. I think I need to fetch some food. Starting to feel like the doggo. Enjoy your food, man. Ah. Went round the wrong way, it seems.
My breath is short, my feet are sore, I buy a horse to find a ball.
Ah. Don't know why it says that there's an opening down there and that yet there isn't.
The sun's heat, I see behind the clouds, his feet goes cold, his fire goes loud. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck.
Oh, it's
I'm honoured that a knight such as you
Best
takes an
fishy
interest in me.
thighs and fishy breasts.
Who's the man who
Who's
just
the man
died?
who died? The one who's lying in the church?
Oh, that's old Lakota. He was a respectable fellow.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Was he a local?
Oh, no. He came here from Vlashim because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first.
So, from
His
the
trade
beginning,
took customers away from our old butcher, you see. But we soon realised
the
he was a
sun
decent man and we all
sets
grew to
out
love him.
across the skies, he loses his way.
It's a sad
to
loss.
the forge he flies.
What about his family?
His wife, Lucy, passed away a long time
Gutenberg
ago.
is far,
Poor
far
soul.
away, Gutenberg is far
He was never
away,
the same
say.
since then. He never laughed from the heart anymore.
My breath
But he's
is
left
short,
two
my
sons
feet are
behind,
sore,
Peter and
I buy
Mark.
a horse, but I am poor.
What are his sons like?
The sun may
Oh,
burn,
they're
the sun may
sturdy
shine,
men,
but you will not
sturdy and
shine
straightforward.
mine.
Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humour that
Now,
you've noticed.
for the last time.
He takes everything as seriously as a sermon. Mark's a more open
The sun
sort,
he
and a little
hides
superstitious.
behind a cloud.
But
His
don't make
heat
fun of
grows
him.
cold and his fire goes loud.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
He drowned the fish and broke its
Take
neck.
care now.
Threw it down upon the deck. Fry.
I'm at your service tonight.
Repairs? Maybe? No?
Good luck to you.
Noble horseshoes. Okay, so where else would I get weaponsmith, activity giver, tailor? I don't think so. A cobbler? Let's try the trader. Actually, let's take this back to the blacksmith, see if he can't repair it.
Take care now.
Huh. Okay. An armorer then? Right, cobbler it is. Saves us walking slowly. Just round the other side of this.
on.
Is this the cobbler? No. That's the trader. This is the cobbler. But we will go into the trader anyway.
God
See
be
what
with
they've
you.
got.
God be with you.
Interesting. Interesting. The ordinary tarred jacket gives more than yeah, I think I might have that because it's cheap and it's decent armor. Okay. I don't want anything else from you.
Poor or rich, old or young.
Come and get 'em!
Okay.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Let's have a look at trade first. Okay.
God be with you.
Sweet. I wonder if the okay. Pebbles and mutt. Obedience is 99. That's better. Happy days. Okay. Okay, it's almost midday, so let's use our time wisely, shall we? We'll head across to the monastery, see if we can find out something more about this brawl.
Yeah.
Come on, Pebbles, get up onto the road, thank you. You're laughing at. Always fancied riding a horse. Never had the opportunity. Can be quite nice.
Hey, is someone there?
Yeah.
Oh! Damn, Pebbles.
Yeah.
To think I just repaired your saddle. Okay.
Everything here is fine. He just needs to sleep. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Why don't you go and lie somewhere else?
I can't. Not with this leg.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
May the Lord watch over you.
What will happen to my back?
These wounds have been well taken care of. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. Everything here is fine?
What are the...
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me, if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian can set on us.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you. Farewell.
Goodness.
He just needs to sleep. He just needs to sleep. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Quiet.
Why are you waking me?
You look alright?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. May the Lord...
How are you feeling?
Pardon me.
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Good luck to you.
I just can't.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here? what I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you. I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me, and I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
I'm surprised you see it that way. They only talk about you with respect.
Really? Them?
Of course. They said you fight like a bull, and they hope you'll have a beer with them sometime again.
Well, definitely. Men will fight sometimes. I'm sure we'll settle this debt somehow.
Ding dong.
Good luck to you.
Brother Nicodemus, I presume. Let's have a quick look at our quest log with this Johanka thing. We can go to Ledechko on the way back to Ratai, so we can untag that for the moment. Hello, Luna. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing great.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've been enjoying a very relaxing week off. I've had lots of good food. I've played this all week. It's been great. I've been uploading videos to YouTube. All sorts of cool stuff. So if you ever want to catch up with this, that's my channel. I've uploaded up to and including day 7, and we're currently on day 10, so I am a little bit behind, but the whole playthrough so far is up on there. And by the end of the weekend everything will be on there, but it takes a bit of time to sort of like download them and then upload them to YouTube, do the tags and the description and all of that sort of stuff. So yeah, and I don't even edit these things, so I can't imagine how much time it takes other people to curate their videos and all of that sort of thing. But I just decided to start uploading everything to YouTube, just so that I can, you know, have that as a bit of an archive and stuff. So let's have a little bit of a chat with Brother Nicodemus, shall we?
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of.
Quiet!
But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
I think it'll probably stay that way too.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible?
Quiet!
You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions?
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him.
Okay.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite un-Christian.
You're not the only one.
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
Okay.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
Okay.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes That's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
Sweet.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
To be honest, not really.
So what am I supposed to do with you? Well, never mind. At least you'll learn something new. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
Okay.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Sleep again.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Okay.
Well, I'll think it over.
It seems that... Okay. Find out what happened to Philip. I think we need to go and speak to Johanka again. And we'll go and see about the custodian too. Johanka.
Greetings, Henry.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale. He doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
I'll give it a go. It's not like I can make it any worse.
So you don't know anything? Don't even think about touching that poor man.
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried...
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others.
Okay.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. You're friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days. among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go. Good luck then.
Okay. Right. Lots of stuff going on around here, it seems. Okay. We'll go and see the custodian. Rovnar is up there. And the executioner is down there. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll go and have a chat with the custodian. Then we'll go and pull some weeds. We need some food too. We could do with going to bed because our energy is pretty low. Oh, hold on.
To me?
Wait.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Might as well give him that. Where is he?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. For most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace. But in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? It's such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books, they don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me, like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know, but I never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
I'm sorry, I can't really help you with that.
I know. I just needed someone to complain to. Take care now.
So what do I do? Do I wait for the custodian? Let's see about waiting for an hour. So he seems to be up. Oh, he's upstairs. Oh, you dummy. Custodian von Berg, I presume. Let's sit and have a face-to-face with this man.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
You will be.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Johanka means a lot to me.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Damn. His charisma is off the charts.
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Well, something could happen to her too, someday.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on some grubby floor. I'll personally see to it she's taken care of.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. What about this?
You're a right pinch purse. Yes, these things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. God be with you.
He's a dick. I want to get in here one night and pilfer all of his boxes. I'd love to get into that one.
To me? That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Okay. Weeds. Oh. A tedious task, to be sure, but hopefully we'll get some training out of it. Come here.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Thistle we've got to take care of as well, isn't it? Okay. That little patch seems to be pretty good. Okay. Looking pretty good to me. There's a lot of nettles in here. We're starting to get a little sleepy. Yeah, I know. Okay. I think we're going to have to get over to the inn. Oh dear.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but groschen first. These are harsh times.
Here you are.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you. May the Lord watch over
you. Okay. Where do I sleep?
Where do I go to sleep?
on the upper floor of the inn. There are steps up to it outside. Your chamber is the one in the middle. Goodbye. Got
Okay.
it for you right here.
Well, it's been a while since we've slept, it seems like. I can't remember. I wonder if it's still early enough for us to get into the church.
Yeah.
Very hard. Okay. Fuck.
Clear off before I have you thrown out. What are you doing here?
Okay. I'll have to come in the middle of the night, it seems. Oh well.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
Sweet. Oh yeah. +1 strength bonus. I like this. Absolutely. That's pretty cool. Stealth. Ooh, okay. After committing a crime, you get a bonus, +1 bonus on strength vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of the crime. Okay. Crouching chameleon allows you to kill from stealth. You have to have in your inventory a dagger which cannot be equipped, however. Okay, so if I have a dagger in my inventory, does that mean I just need to have a dagger in my inventory? Or do I have to have one that I can't handle? Or I don't know. This seems pretty cool though. Drinking. True Slav. You get drunk 50%. You get drunk on 50% less alcohol, saving your hard-earned groschen, and your hangover the next day lasts only half as long. But bear in mind that getting drunk quickly brings both positive and negative effects of alcohol. +1 bonus on speech and charisma when you're drunk. This seems pretty decent. Lord Earlston. It's good to see you, man. How are you? I'm doing good. It's Friday. Friday is... Hey, I'm walking here. Damn. Yeah, it's coming to the close of a very relaxing week off work, and I'm feeling good. It's been a nice day. We're doing some quests in and around the monastery this evening. We've got some more weeds to pull. We ended up having to go and get ourselves a good night's sleep because we were very, very tired when we were pulling weeds. Pulling weeds is tiring work. We've done this bed completely. We've taken all the thistles, nettles and dandelions out, and we're working on this one, although we seem to be doing pretty well. Hadn't realised you were off work. Wondered why you were streaming every night. Yeah, I've had the whole week off work. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice to have a bit of time off. I haven't had any time off for about 4 months. So I was due. Is that thistle? Couple of nettles. Another dandelion there. Lady and the girls are away seeing Tyler somebody or other in Dublin. She's some sort of singer. Tyler? I don't know any Tyler. Not confusing it with Taylor, are you? Taylor Swift? I hope they have a good time though. Taylor Smith. Oh, okay. I don't know Taylor Smith. Another thistle there. Could be Swift now that you mention it. Oh dear. I wonder if I just have to pick the ones in the beds. It might be that, but I'm just going to be thorough and get all of them. I missed one. This isn't one of the beds though, so I don't need to do this one, I don't think. I think I can safely leave these. Do you really need a full face helmet when you're weeding? Not really. Well, it hasn't told me that I've completed it, so we might as well pick all of these too then, I suppose. There's quite a lot here. Can't see why. Making short work of it, that's for sure. We've got up 3 levels in herbalism since we started this, so that's pretty good. What did it say this was? Wormwood. Didn't say anything about wormwood. I do believe we've got all of the weeds and stuff out of here. Eye bright. Okay. It does specifically say that it's just these beds there. Okay, let's go back to that's a lot of herbs.
It's done. Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Off you go then. Huh. Cheeky shit. I wonder, is there somewhere I can... What? Wait.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Let's give him the roast chicken. And we don't need anything at the moment. We might as well eat that. We might have to go hunting sometime soon, boy. Let's go and see if he's satisfied. Oh, I can't sprint while overloaded. I think we're just going to have to dump these herbs, these nettles and stuff. Maybe dump it on the midden.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve a reward. Farewell.
Okay, what's next?
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book? Very well.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Ever read or watched Cadfile? No. I tell you what I should do though, is I should go into where he's keeping the stuff and read the herbarium. Oh no. Don't want to do that. Medieval monk who solves murders. That sounds pretty good. Dandelions for warts. Okay. Ah, okay. How to recognize ailments by means of humours and fluids. Okay. New herbarium. Wow, okay. Well, I know where I can get some nettles and dandelions and thistles. And I'm pretty sure I've got quite a lot of stuff in Rat Eye. I only need one. Okay, cool beans. What else have we got to do around here quest-wise? Game and meat. Okay. We were going to do something in the Dechko, weren't we? Oh, Rovna. What's the time? It's 1 PM, so we could go up to Rovna. Yeah. Find Father Simon. What's our nourishment like? We're all good for nourishment and energy. I'm not gonna hike it all the way down to Rat-Eye just to go and get some herbs out of my stash, because we picked quite a lot of stuff up along the way in various different places. But the next time we're down there, because otherwise it's just a lot of travelling across the map and sleeping and stuff for no reason.
What have we got here? Entertainment? Great! Curse it! You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, who are you?
Yeah.
Oops. There was no way I was going to take those guys on. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm sure my mum used to watch CAD File. Back in the day.
God be with you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rattay.
I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
Well, I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Well, I did just turn 50, so I'll have to take that one on the chin. You're not much older than me. I mean, my mum used to watch it, and she told me about it and stuff, but
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Scallots, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Scallots parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, Maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
Isn't it up to the bishop to appoint a priest?
Oh, you're probably right, but you don't seem interested in doing it. Why waste time finding a priest for a village with just one old fool in it?
Yeah, you're probably right. I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Well.
Okay. Dialogue in this game is really well voiced. It is, yeah. It's so well done. And it's nice they have like a little scene away, and everybody that you talk to is animated, and it's not just me asking questions and getting a text answer on the screen, you know. It's really very nicely well done. Okay, so what I'm looking for then find Father Simon. I wonder if he's got any other dialogue then. No. He didn't say anything about where this farm was. And the quest is still pointing to him. Okay. Alright then. Let's go and see these people. I have no idea where the Skalitz priest might be. There's no indication in Ratai. Okay.
Yeah.
I love how the weather changes. I love how the rain comes down, the sounds of everything. Whether you're somewhere at night or during the day, the different sounds of birds. Different areas have different sounds of birds and animals, and it's so well done. I'm really looking forward to the second one. The second one's coming out this year, and I will probably watch Lilia live play it first. She's a bit of a veteran of this one, and at the moment she's doing a playthrough on YouTube in hardcore mode.
Happened?
Hi.
God bless. What can I help you with?
Looking for Father Simon.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
Big Lilia fan, mainly YouTube. Her playthrough of Half-Life 2 was legendary. Yeah, I was first introduced to Lilia through Twitch, and it was GV Grovana that raided Lilia, and as it happens, she was just about to start her first ever playthrough of an old German RPG called Gothic, and it was fantastic. I made sure that I was there for every stream that I could be for that game, because it was brilliant, just the sort of thing I was looking for at the time. And then I've actually watched it, rewatched it a couple of times on her YouTube channel, because she uploaded it to YouTube, just like the whole stream VODs. And yeah, it's great fun. And I've watched loads of her stuff over the years since.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Okay.
Very good then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
Oh, bless. We got some riding to do, folks. Looking for a while, maybe catch you later. No worries, mate. I'm going to be on for a while tonight. Speaking of which, I am going to go and grab myself something to drink. Grab a quick bathroom break, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the gentle rain for a minute or two. Cheers, everybody. BRB. Alright. Let's sort this out. Right. Cheers, everybody. Got myself a lemonade. I've got some chocolatey covered peanuts. Yum yum.
Yeah.
And off we go in search of Father Simon.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're going to go across here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming this is all part of Skalitz. Yeah. Seems to be. Don't know whether there's anything in these places. It's always worth honing our lockpicking skills, I suppose. Even if there's nothing in it.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Got a Valerian. Valerian's supposed to be good. Nice. Well, he is there. Maybe there's a path around here.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
Alright. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
Holding a sorcerer captive. Not a good idea. Simon, oh, okay. Maybe that is a reference, maybe. Simon the Sorcerer. Does anybody know Simon the Sorcerer? Old game. Wow. I wonder if it is. That's interesting.
I don't know. Imprisoning a warlock can be a dreadful mistake.
What do you want about? Didn't you say he was a priest?
He is, but he's also a warlock, a master of the dark arts. Do you think normal priests go hiding in the woods?
No, but...
Exactly. So if you don't want your eyes to boil up from the inside, your nose to turn into a twisted root, and your tongue into a toad, you'd better start to run. Now!
No, of course. No, we don't want that. We're very sorry. But if...
No ifs, no buts. Clear out of here.
Fine, fine. Just take it easy now.
You have Simon the Sorcerer too?
Oh, thank you, my son.
Very cool.
I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly, and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time. Until they find someone better.
I don't think I'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
Wonderful.
I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Father Simon, why didn't you use the wooden planks to get across? Okay. 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 There is a place in Rovna that I can sleep, I think. if I remember rightly. Evade. Fail. Okay. There's a lot of nasties around here.
Good health to you.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
No.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just that you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help. Good luck, then.
I'm not going to take any money off that guy. I'm pretty sure that that's the place I used to sleep and save, you know. Or was it this one? Looks like it's this one. Okay. How are we doing for nourishment? We're doing pretty good. So the next leg of the quest then Philip Artemisia potion. Okay. And healing herbs. Probably going to get a lot of this in Sasau, to be honest. Can't fast travel there at the moment. Or can I? Yeah.
boy. That's my boy. Here, heal.
Okay. Excuse me. I wonder if there's anything in this field that I can use. Poppy? Mert. Poppies are going to be pretty good stuff. Where Badger's back on his phone. How you doing, mate? Did you get some nice foods? Marigold? Marigold, nice. Wormwood. Foods and sour. Whole big field of poppies here if ever we need them. Excellent. Leg day achievement, yeah. How you doing, Meredith? Come on, Pebbles. How many of these herbs have we gotten so far? New herbarium. We need some sage, herb Paris, mint, chamomile, St. John's wort, and belladonna. So we've done pretty well so far. Day is done, the night is young. It's time to head for the bar. Oh, it's actually around about 6 a.m. So yeah, not quite. Okay. I think we're going to go to Ratai. We'll go home and have a look through our stash. And then we'll go and see the executioner. see the herb list in Ratai. See if we can get some other herbs. It would be nice if there was a legend bit on for the map that details where you find herbs, or at least places where you've found herbs, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? There was a lot of herbs in Amsterdam. I bet there was. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and have a look in our stash, shall we? There's mint and scallops before it gets burnt. It'll be dried mint by now. Jesus Christ.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat?
Okay. We've got a belladonna. Paris. Mint. Sage. We've got valerian, we've got wormwood. Okay. I don't really think I'm going to need this bow. I do have a cumin bow though. I don't think I can wield that very well at the moment. So I might take... Oh, I'll take that. Oh, I can't use that yet. Definitely can't. What sort of arrows have I got at the moment? I've got 54 hunting arrows. Might as well sell that. Where is he?
Hey, lad! Greetings.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. See you later.
Okay. Okay. We just need chamomile, St. John's wort, and an old book. What have we got? An old book. Okay, whatever. I know there's excuse me for a second. A bit of an itchy ear. Oh. Yeah. Ancient map 4. Okay. That's across the river and then up the road, then turn left past 3 main roads and then left at the fork past some logs. And so that's that there. So if I put a marker there,
Yeah.
and then I think this way. Yeah, this'll work. Kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the logs is the woodcutter's thing.
Yeah.
And then this branches off here.
Show what you're made of.
Is that all you got?
Oh, fuck me. There's a lot of you. Hold on, lads. Hold on. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys are very close to where I wanted to be. Or maybe not. I think I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
So. Oh well. Those guys ran off pretty quick, huh?
What's going on there? Who's there? What's going on?
All pebbles, I'm sorry. Is that where these guys came from?
What was that?
Excuse me. Bandito. Is he gone to get his friends? Is that a camp? Doesn't seem to be anything here. Might have to have a look for this one. Okay. I am in the right place. There's supposed to be something. "'Tis I, Henry of Skalitz.
What's that?
You a bandito?"
What's the answer to my prayers? Just. Oh.
Yeah. Golden goblet. Sweet. It appears that I need to climb the walls. And there it is. Sweet. Did I fall off again? No. What, off the horse? No, no. New level in lockpicking. Very nice.
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Squad! Get over here!
Oh fuck. Pebbles! Oh fuck. Oh, scared the shit out of me.
I'll slaughter you! Oh.
Uh-oh. What happened there? Don't tell me that's the... Man in a night suit fighting with a knight. Yeah. He hasn't really got anything on him. There's all the other buggers. I thought they were eager to fight. Why don't I need to go? Maybe the guy that we needed to see about the broken leg has passed away. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh fuck. It is a timed quest. Right. Shit. Right. Move to horse. How untimely, indeed. Okay. Shit. Oh, come on. Should have gone straight to the executioner and then straight back. That's shitty. Okay. Right.
Good health to you.
And to you. Artemisia potion. I think that's what we need. St. John's wort. Okay. Lullaby potion. Not sure what else we need. Need a frying pan, ladle, a cart. Bring out your dead. Yeah. Okay. Get Philip the Artemisia potion. Yes. Insomniac, St. John's wort. Oh, what else do I need? New herbarium. I need chamomile. He's bound to have some chamomile. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. We need to get to Sasau. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to fight along the way. I don't want to go on the cart. I'm not dead. I feel happy. I feel happy. Oof. Great film. Such a great film. Avoid. Come on. Am I going in the right direction? Yes. Yeah, run for your life, dude. I think in this case the right direction is anywhere from people trying to kill you. Yeah, that's true. Good old Pebbles.
Henry, how are you?
Tell me more about the situation here. Alright, that's all I need to know.
God be with you.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. God be with you.
Okay. Poor Thomas. Simon. Hannes. Who was the other man? Fillet, Artemisia. Fillet. Lunatic
Dear
chef.
Mr. Hunker,
Hello, hello.
I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
Uh-oh.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Yeah. Hot 107 degrees, dude. I hope you've got some good AC. Jeez, I can't imagine that. Lunatic chef, what are you doing? Werebadger's on the phone. Thank you very, very much, Lunatic Chef, for the gift sub to Werebadger. Thank you very much, mate. I'm glad you're doing well, and another one to Marilith. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Lunatic Chef. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Johanka doesn't need anything from you.
Johanka doesn't need anything from you. Good man.
You will talk to me in an appropriate manner, you maggot. Understand?
AC is on. Excellent. Glad to hear it.
I talk to everyone the way they deserve.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Well. Oops. Oh, shit. I hope that guy's all right. Oh dear. Dog ran off. Ha! Lunatic Chef, thank you very, very much for another gifted sub to the community. I have no idea who Locky 4200 is, but
Good day to you. God be with you.
oh, am I being let out now? Let's drop that and that. I drop my sausage at your door, you ignorant kniggets. 159, my OCD would have kicked in. Oh dear. Wow, 160 gift subs. Dude. That's crazy. We're in Ratai? Oh, Sasau. Let's have a quick look at our quest log. Healing herbs. I may have to look that up. Oh, it's purple flowers, he said.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
I'm guessing my agility and speech have taken a hit because of my time in jail. 160 gift subs. Thank you so much, man. And thank you to everybody who spends a bit of time here. I appreciate it. Very, very much. So let's given what we need to do, I mean, I'm not really very much of a hunter, and I think where's the Lady of the Baths? I may end up just buying enough meat to satisfy the quest. Okay.
And get a
I'm
move
in
on,
need of your
because
services.
you really don't smell good.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Of course.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, I hope you're doing okay in that heat, man. I'm glad the AC is on. Hopefully the rest of the family are staying nice and cool and such. Damn. 40 degrees C. That's terrible. Okay, we are fed, watered, and healed. Agility. Yeah, our agility has taken a little bit of a hit. There's something else I wanted to have a look at. Our reputation in Sasau is still 81. So that's good. Ledetchko and Privislavitz obviously low because Privislavitz we need to go and Marilith, yeah. Alchemy, salted and smoked. Cured or cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% more. Yeah. Witcher potions fill you up to 30% less, which means you can drink more of them and more often. This sounds like a good perk to have. Or should I wait? No. I think we'll take that. Herbalism's about 8. That's good. So let's go and see the butcher, who just happens to be whoops. Where are you, butcher man? You in your shop today?
I'm glad to see you. God be with you.
Okay. I'm gonna just buy these and see if that satisfies part of the quest. It does. So I can buy the cheap meat. And we'll get that to the people. Chicken. So we need like 100. We've got 10 so far. 13.
Let's talk about
See
the
if
price.
we can knock him down a little bit.
All right, so
Agree?
that's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
Okay, so how much we got? We got 46. I believe there's another place down here. Oh, there isn't. You're not shutting up shop, are you? Oh, sorry. Get yourself behind your table.
What do you want from
What
me
have you
now?
got?
May the Lord watch over you.
We need 54. Fuck. $30. $54 we wanted, wasn't it? That's 35. So we need another 19. Let's get him some dried meat. Oh fuck. Might as well get all 20. And then I'll get some crackling to myself. Oh, yeah. And maybe a piece of bacon for the boy. That's a lot of money. Holy shit. We can soon make it back though. Check basket. Check basket. Oh.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Oh fuck. Okay. Wow. I should have gone lower. Holy shit. Okay. The butcher, who just happens to be Sir not appearing in this game. Yeah. Right, let's go round this way. And this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope Johanka will be happy with the meat. At least there's a selection. I know the done thing should be that I would hunt for all the meat, but honestly, by the time from the time that I kill the first thing to the time I kill the last thing, the first thing that I kill will probably be spoiled because my hunting skills are trash.
Henry, how are you?
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business.
Okay. Right. got everything you
Got those
wanted.
herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything. Excellent, you have all the plants. I'll take those from you. And what of the book? Did you remember to bring it?
I certainly did. Here it is.
Oh, okay. Well, we've done Ancient Map 4, so he can have that. Yeah.
Thank you for everything. I'll set someone the task of scraping away the old ink and making the herbarium.
It was my pleasure.
Okay. I've got one thing that I still need to get for this quest, don't I? Healing herbs for Semic. I'm gonna have to look this up because Comfrey. Okay.
Yeah? Damn, why are you waking me?
Quiet.
Hopefully I have what you need.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Farewell.
Okay. What else did I need to do?
May the Lord watch over you.
Henry, how are you?
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
I know. And you helped the best you could. All we can do now is pray for the souls of the departed.
Goodbye.
Well, unfortunately, we lost one guy.
Quiet.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
There you go, kid. Have a slab of beef. Hungry boy.
Wait
Stay.
here for me. Stay.
Any more quests, Brother Nicodemus?
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well,
okay.
I'll think it over.
Training? Alright. I think at some point I'm going to have to find somewhere where I can learn more about alchemy, like the basic stuff. So... there's 2 bits we can do in Ledechko. There's also the miracle thing that we need to do here. Is there the trial and error method? You just mix stuff together and see what explodes? There is, yeah. I really don't know.
I just won't get any sleep.
Oh, okay. What's that then? Wormwood and sage. Nettle and belladonna. I think I've got nettles and belladonna.
Quiet!
Inventory. Okay, I haven't really got anything that I can make. Let's get some sage off this guy and just try it. Okay. A bitter herb liquor that will put strength in your blood but also bewilder your eyes with strange visions. Your strength and warfare skill are increased by 5 for 10 minutes. You will need spirits, 2 handfuls of wormwood and a handful of sage. Drop in the sage and boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood. Drop the wormwood in the cauldron and cook for 2 turns. Then distill. Holy shit. I think I've got spirits.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Have I got spirits? I do. Okay. I'm gonna have a go at this in a minute. Just have a breather for a second.
Can't. I just can't.
Okay, so we want 2 wormwood and sage. spirits, 2 handfuls of wormwood, a handful of sage. Okay.
I can't sleep again.
Ah. Let's grind this stuff up first.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Okay. Drop the sage in and boil for 1 turn.
I can't sleep again.
So how do I get that out of there and into there? It hasn't told me that I've failed. Okay. You've brewed Artemisia potion without distilling it. Sweet. I mean,
I won't get any sleep.
very cool.
I just won't get any sleep.
Look out.
You just need to sleep. Okay. How far did my XP go? Not very. But victory, I guess. That's cool. That's very cool. You were at 8, now you're at 9. Huh? Alchemy. That's alchemy we're looking at. My herbalism is good. That's picking stuff. But the alchemy was what we were doing. You read herbalism. Yeah. It's not bad. Just give me a second. Wow. $500 gallons of Artemisia later. Yeah. Not gonna happen. Yeah, 1 rank in alchemy. Yeah, that would probably do it. Okay.
Here. Heal. Good fella. That's my boy.
Okay. Food. Okay. Yeah, I need to go and do this, don't I? Okay. Pebbles.
Yeah.
I just love the way this game sounds.
Who's there?
Now,
wait here for me. Stay.
I like this game a lot. You may be able to tell. It's been an absolute breeze playing this all week. It's been challenging at times with some of the fights and things, but I can see why people like it so much. Oh. I just passed someone. Father Fabian. I mean... Where is the man? Are they going out to bury him? I wonder if I've missed the opportunity. Where's Father Fabian? Ah, is this him?
Who's the man who died? The one who's lying in the church?
Oh, that was old Locott. He was a respectable fellow.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's all I needed to know.
God be with you.
I reckon he's been buried. There's no other entrance. There's no body in here. There's nothing in here. That I'm guessing that that's where the guy is supposed to be, but he's not here. Well, that's a bit odd. Right. Oh, okay. When caught, time you thought heard the ringing of the bell. Okay. Not grave robber, honest. Yeah. Okay. See how we do. That's Father Fabian. And that's the Skalitz priest.
Good luck to you.
Wow, okay. I hope that this hasn't glitched. I think this is glitched. I can't find anything about there aren't any graves that are like freshly dug. Oh, that one. But that's not. I can't find anything. Unless that is his grave. Okay. That was, yeah.
Had it all. Come and see.
God be with you.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet. Not here. You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place. Goodbye.
Where is his place? Okay. You got anything worth robbing in here? No. I'll eat from your pot though. Ha! Bloody hell, it's 11 o'clock already. My goodness.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. Take care.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's inside.
I saw him go
Fuck.
in.
Henry, delay them.
What?
How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in Ledechko.
Come on.
Strike it down.
Uh-oh. Alchemist's dream. Uh-huh. Lazarus potion. Uh-huh.
What are you doing here?
He swindled me too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard! Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go!
Well, that was simple. Okay. Next quest. Let's see. I wonder if we can sleep and save in his place. Oh. There are 2 trunks. He didn't say which trunk. Okay. Well, the beef's gone bad. Right then. Hmm. Too overloaded. Shit. Okay. I've still got the burial shroud. Are you shitting me? Okay. Okie dokie. I think we're done with Sasal for a little while. Sneak it back onto the dead guy, maybe? No. I think I'm done with robbing graves for a bit. Oh, God. Armed peasants. Now, don't be stupid.
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from Earth. Okay, come on then.
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
If you insist.
Oh. He died. Silly peasant. Dog lard. Okay. I wonder if Mert will eat dog meat.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Not a lot, but you'll like it. Oh dear. Okay. I wonder if do we get anything for the bandits' ears? Morgenstern. And there was a sword. Sorry, Pebbles. Knight's hunting sword. Okay. Hopefully we're not waylaid any further. Hold on, is that just a trader? Taylor. The trader there. Is that the trader? Yeah.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Let's trade. Ooh. Hold on. I just got to get something off my horse. Yeah. Oh, he's only got 280. Oh shit. Well, at least we can get rid of that and those two. Sweet. Okay. Move to horse. 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 Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's have a little wash. He's here already. You little shit.
Greetings, Henry.
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? Well, that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to ask about that Thomas again. About your brawl with Elias.
With Elias? Talk to Fritz about that. Good luck then.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything, and drown him in the river.
What has he done to you?
Drowning? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard and arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the play's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it. About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks. Take care.
Okay. Do you actually have any honor? Yeah.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway, and they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Farewell.
Okay.
Greetings, Henry.
I'd like to ask about that Thomas again. It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
Okay.
See you later.
Fantastic. Very cool. Okay. Right, I think I need somewhere. I'm going to need somewhere to sleep for the night, I think.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Okay. New perk point available. Okay. Hunt. +1 charisma bonus. Okay. Yeah. Have I got any food to give him? Yes.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
He's a good boy. Okay. Any quest givers in Ledechko? What's this here? No quest giver. There's a blacksmith across the way that's got a quest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted place to sleep for. Oh, we'll go and chat to the blacksmith first. And then we'll settle down for the night. Is this the blacksmith? Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers still, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
Okay.
Alright. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me.
Trade. Game saved. Ooh. Tricks of the trade, huh? Yeah. Well, I would say let's go back to the inn.
Yeah.
Has your manhood been wilting of late? Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn.
Oh, the inn's right round here. I thought it was in Sasau for a minute.
I'll be with you.
Let's have a little game of dice, shall we?
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
I don't know what the Kevin... Okay.
So, bring it on. Just as long as it keeps going like this.
Wait, what was that? Oh.
That's it. That's all. We'll see. This'll be the one. I don't believe it.
Ah, have it. Okay.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Ooh. Bust, go on. You shitbag.
That's all.
Ooh.
We'll see. That's it. I don't believe it.
Is that a 3? Hmm. 50's better than nothing.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Remind me never to play with you again. We'll see. Your turn. No point in pushing it.
Oh fuck.
Better look at that.
Oh well. Oh well.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
What's happening
around here?
Nothing much, thank God. Peace and quiet is a blessing in this day and age.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. I've got plenty of stuff. Do. Okay. Okay. It's eat a smoked sausage.
Look out!
Okay.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay. And okay. Right. Quests, tricks of the trade. Oh yeah, Sasel. Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go and get myself some more water. Okay.
Come here, you fucker. I'll punch your yoke for you.
What's the matter? Come on. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
God in heaven! Leave me be! Enough! You win!
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
All right.
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
So be it.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh. Yeah, he's expecting food now. Spirits? Yeah, we'll take that. Not much. Not really worth much, are they? Okay. I didn't think we'd be returned to Sasau so soon, but yeah, never mind. Okay, folks, I am going to get up and stretch a little bit and go and get myself some fresh water, and I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Thanks for watching.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
I'd never show my face again for sure.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
Carrots and apples picked today. Put a smile on your face.
Just look at him. What a disgrace.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
For the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, corn ale. Try that. Cucumber, jumping cucumber, asparagus for fruit.
If your cottage burnt down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come and get them.
Cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest cake.
Carrots, beetroot, onions. All that grows in the ground fresh. Come right up.
Lean,
Hi.
fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right
I
up.
return.
You need to be shy.
Okay, we need to go and speak to the blacksmith. Let's go and have a chat with this chappie. Oh, hello, Twiggy. What you doing? Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Twiggy. How you doing? It's lovely to see you. How are things? How was the rest of Riven? Silverleaf, Matrums. Hello, Norick. Hello, hello, hello. Olivia Bunnybutt. Hey. Twiggy told us to come and break all the rules. I don't really have any rules. I've beat Riven twice and I never want to play again. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love it. I could see last night how I don't know what to say, how disappointed you were with the game, how frustrated you were a little bit. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Myst games way back in the day. They drove me potty, absolutely potty. But yeah, I had a go at the Myst remake or remaster a little while back, a couple of years ago, I think it was. Yeah, but way back in the day, you didn't have any other options, so you just had to play them. That's true. And if anybody who knows Myst games well, they probably know about a certain game series called Zork, Zork, and that was more of the same, but very, very, even more weird than Myst was. So what you're saying is you're on to Myst 3. Are we doing Myst 3? They added QTEs. Oh dear, that's even worse. I don't want to. Just make it an unattainable goal in a subathon or something like that. But thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome in, everybody. For anybody who was here before Twiggy raided, honestly, go and watch her. She plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, which has kind of taken over her life. I'm sure she will attest to that. Yeah, she plays tons and tons of different kinds of games. What do you mean, oi? But she's a wonderful person, great streamer, been doing it for a long time, and I absolutely just love being in her streams because it's a great time. Final Fantasy XIV has been fun to watch. I did try getting into it myself a little bit, and I kind of just felt a little bit overwhelmed, to be quite honest with you. And I knew that if I tried to get into it, it would definitely rule my streams for the next couple of years. Feeling overwhelmed at the start is very understandable. Steep learning curve, yeah, very. Yeah, I didn't feel quite that way with ESO when I started it, but maybe I'll give Final Fantasy XIV another try. Maybe I'll just grind away a little bit, get some early quests done off stream, because unless you naturally gravitate towards that kind of a game, it can be, as you say, very overwhelming, and it's not really something that comes very naturally to me, that kind of game. I had a very similar experience with the start of this, because my one sort of like fear, for want of a better word, was how involved everything was going to be with all of the mechanics, and there are a lot of mechanics in this. We've recently just got hold of a dog. We have to praise him, feed him, give him commands, and that in turn will give us benefits and all of that sort of stuff. Very much with a real life dog, I would imagine, but you know, there are battle perks and all that sort of thing that come with having a dog when you're fighting. But for those of you that haven't ever played anything like this, KCD is set in Bohemia in the 1400s, at a time of great turmoil, as the medieval times were, and it's fantastic. I'm so glad that I finally got into it and started playing. This is Pebbles. This is our horse, Pebbles. She's a sturdy steed, and our dog is simply named Mutt. We wash ourselves in a trot, and
That's
this
a good
is
boy.
This is the praise.
That's my boy.
Wait here.
So we can tell him to stay.
Stay.
He is a good boy. But yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. You've got all sorts of different kinds of armor. You've got Hallberg, plate jack, riding boots. We've got a German bassinet. It's very the map that you see is it's kind of Bohemia is now modern day Czech Republic, for those of you that don't know. The Bohemian lands were given to Czech in the 1960s, I want to say, and these are real places. As far as I'm aware, they're all real places, and that goes for the rivers, the towns, the villages, the woodland areas, all of that sort of thing. And it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful when you're roaming around. The sights and the sounds and everything just sort of meld together, and it's absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, for those of you that haven't been here before, you know my name by now, but from looking at the name on the channel. But I play a huge variety of different games, anything from Dark Souls to big open world RPGs like this one. So yeah, if you like to stick around, you're welcome to do so. But yeah, if you need to go and take a break from your screens, get up, stretch, get a drink or a snack, you are free to come and go as you please. Anyway, I need to go and talk to a blacksmith. Where is he? He's over yonder. Okay. But yeah, if you need to go and take care of yourselves after stream and all that sort of stuff, Twiggy, go get yourself a snack and rest up and enjoy the sights and the sounds. Yeah, he's behind there. You also have different sort of like pieces of clothing or armor that will affect your statistics in the bottom right hand side. So your charisma, your speech. So if I take the German bassinet off, my charisma goes down by 1. That sort of thing. And there's various different. We've even got a special shirt from a certain lady, Stephanie. We were given this because of our service to Lady Stephanie. We got some things for her to make a friend's wedding more successful, and in return we got a shirt. And then because we, you know, looked pretty handsome, she sort of well, things happened. So Henry is is the son of a blacksmith, and he's bedding the ladies. So yeah. Anyway,
threw it down upon the deck. God be with you.
They say you're the best blacksmith around, and all of the dialogue, by the way, all of the it's like little cutscenes like this. You ask the questions, and Henry will actually say the question, and there will be an animated, voice-acted reply, and that's for every conversation in the game. There's no reading text that you have to do with NPCs. It's all voice acted, all animated. It's fantastic. I love it.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Okay.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time, it doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
I don't know whether we should really go outright and ask this, but
I'll be with you.
We did have an addition to the thing come up. Well, we could go back to Ledechko and tell him about it. Come on, Pebbles. And you might. Good boy. Right. Ledechko. Not across the water. We'll go up and round through the forest and then down, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. No fighting today.
Yeah.
You do have to manage your horse's stamina a little bit, but it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Come on, Pebbles. Up you get.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I think I missed my turn in there. Okay. No sat nav on the horse, you see. Certainly not in 1403.
Yeah.
You see what I mean about it? How beautiful it is. And the music. And the rain. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
honoured that a knight as you takes an interest in me.
I found out what the Sasol blacksmith is doing.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going.
Okay.
Good luck then.
Let's see about some repairs then, shall we? Game saved. Nice. No, I'm good. Sweet. Quests. Oh, let's get back on the horse first. Otherwise Pebbles won't travel with us. Come on. Okay. What's our energy like? Our energy's good. Okay. Teresa,
Well, you're a sight for
sitting
sore
out in the rain. I've brought you something.
I've brought you something.
Oh God, no. Not going to give her that. A dagger or a hunting trophy? Just what every girl needs, hey?
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. But probably not in the rain. We could both catch a fever. Pick me up when it turns nice again and we'll go for a stroll.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
Okay. So that one will start a DLC. We don't want to do that just yet. Okay. When it's nice, we'll go for a walk. Oi! Let's
Look
give
what
him
I've
something
got
to
for
eat,
you.
shall we?
You'll love this.
There you go. Smoked sausage for the boy. Right. Where's he gone?
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Okay. Do we have anything we want to sell? Not quite. Oh, we're nearly on to another point in strength, so we could do with getting that soon. Let's move that to the horse. What is... Right, Pebbles is carrying quite a lot at the moment, so... Our armor rating's pretty good. Okay, I think we're gonna get rid of a lot of this. Okay, let's go see the miller. Wherever he is, there he is.
How are you?
I got some
I've got some goods here.
stolen.
These owners
Well,
might miss them.
they're not
All right.
stolen, but
Let's see what we can do about that.
okay. He's got He's got 8,500 groschen. Damn, dude. Yes, 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 yes. Anything else? No.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so. Alright, so.
Sweet. Okay. I have made him a pretty wealthy man, it seems. Right, it says, is there anything I need to move to the horse? Bowman's Brew. Let me see. Oh, we collect ears from bandits too. Don't think we need 19 bandages. Oh, we could sell that too. Okay, let's sit and read. Improve our reading skill. You already know this recipe. Okay. Study. Nice. You've already read this book cover to cover. Excellent. Okay. So we can put this away. We can probably sell this now. Is there any other books? Anthology of love poems. We could do that. Lunatic chef. This crazy cook is back at his shenanigans once again. Lunatic chef, Thank you for the gifted sub to Olivia, Bunny Butt, and Twiggy. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope you enjoy your time here, and I hope you enjoy all the bunnies. Let me see. All the bunnies. We also have some follower emotes as well. There's a couple of bunnies there. They were the original ones, the grey bunnies, and they were done by a young lady who no longer does that sort of thing. But if you hover over the emotes, you'll find that I've tagged the artist. I've started to see a lot of streamers tag the artist, and I think that's important. I think it's quite an important thing to do, and it's a nice thing to do, to tag your artist in you know, in your emote thing, in your creator dashboard. I think it's great, and it lets people know who does it, and you know, word gets around, that sort of thing. I think it's great. But thank you, Lunatic Chef. Thank you very, very much. You may have noticed with the raid and the gift subs and that sort of thing, I don't have alerts on my stream. Part of the reason is that I don't use a PC to stream, and yeah, I can't really do alerts on Xbox anyway. But yeah, I do like alerts, don't get me wrong. I use them in other people's streams, but yeah, I just like to play the game people watch sometimes, and that's all it is, just me in a game. So okay, Book of Prayers. I don't think we need to study that. Other items. Well, let's see. We can put that away, or we can sell that. Alchemist Dream we can sell. Let's have a look, see if we gain anything from these love poems. Oh, okay. We probably will. Read. Would you like a little poetry? Chat? I'll take that as a no. Oh yeah, someone pipes up towards the end. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearned thus for my love so long, without her words to still my breast. Who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain, I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer, I shall not cling to another dear. There you go. Okay. You like that one? Jolly good. Let's sell him some more shit, shall we?
God be with you.
And with you.
I've got some goods here. Who's
All right.
Okay. We can sell the recipe. How you doing, Silverleaf? It's good to see you, mate. Golden Goblet. We know that. We've read that. We'll keep the silver ring. And yeah. Happy that happy that French class is ending soon. Yeah. Okay. What time is it? Okay, let's sleep and save. Okay, it is good to see you, mate. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking we'll have a look at our gear. Everything's looking pretty good. Armor. Okay. What's our stats doing like? Could probably do with going to the baths.
Heal. Yeah.
Probably have to wait an hour, two. We can avail ourselves of the services of the bathhouse ladies.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine.
No
Here
problem.
it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
We got plenty of money. I wonder if she's got any trade goods, any meat and stuff. Not really. How's work and the family going? Pretty good. Work, I don't know. I've been off work all week, which is nice. I haven't had any sort of like significant time off in about 4 months, so it's been really nice to have a bit of time to sort of, you know, just be. Okay. Okay, that seems like a good idea. As for family, they're all doing pretty good. My mum is happy and healthy. My sister's doing well. My dad told us last weekend that he has a mole on his chest, and it's been found to be cancerous. He was asked if oh, let's see what this is. A book on vitality. Okay. He was asked if he could be put on short notice for having the operation. It's like a local anesthetic operation, and he said yes. They said it could be in a week, it could be a couple of weeks, it could be about a month. They'll just call him, and he goes in, they do it, he's out the same day. They actually did it yesterday, which was really quick. So we're just sort of like waiting on test results and all of that sort of stuff. But yeah, fingers crossed, all is well.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Cheers, Marilith. I appreciate it. It's personal stuff isn't personal stuff isn't something that I talk about a
Finally,
great deal.
A reasonable sum.
And you know, I'm just here to play a game and have a chat with people. So it's not something that I talk a lot about, but some of you I've known for quite some time now, and you know, it is what it is. But yeah, thank you for your well wishes, everybody. I do appreciate it. TC Mancini, hello. Henry certainly has come to see us. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope you have a great weekend. But yeah, apart from that, everybody's tickety-boo. hoping for the best. Absolutely, yeah. There's no point in dwelling on stuff. But yeah. And there he goes again. Lunatic Chef. Excellent game. Can't wait for KCD2. Yeah, me too. One gift sub. In case any of you are wondering what I'm doing, I write down every bit, all of the bits and gift subs in my special little book that was given to me by one of my mods. So yeah, the world's coolest director of bean counting, that is me. So yeah, it's very cool. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to KCD2. Someone that myself and Lunatic Chef follow on Twitch by the name of Lilia Live. I'm very much looking forward to watching. Yeah, you're in the book many times, my friend, many times. I'm very much looking forward to watching Lilia Live play KCD2. She's done quite a lot since the early access days of this game. She's currently doing a hardcore playthrough live on YouTube when she streams to YouTube, and she's great fun. She's really good at the game too. So yeah. Where am I going? I need to go to a butcher. Just run across the road to the butcher. It's only 10 in the morning, and look at how dark it is.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
Lilia said her and Variax are going to do a couple play. Oh, okay. I don't know how that would work in this game, but unless it's got co-op play in the second one, now that would be good. So for those of you that have no idea who I'm talking about, that one? No. Give me a second. Let me see. Copy link. Lilia. That's Lilia's Twitch channel. She's also the same pretty much on YouTube, or if you go to her channel you'll find her YouTube channel there in her panels. And Lunatic Chef was also talking about Variax, who is known as Big V Streams these days. They've done playthroughs together of Divinity, Divinity Original Sin 2, and also some either Sons of the Forest or The Forest. They do great videos together. It's difficult for them to do it because they're on different sides of the Atlantic, and obviously Lilia has recently become a mum in the last 2 years, so time is kind of limited for them, but they do great videos together. Highly recommend both of them. Okay, this isn't cooked anything, is it? So I could probably do with a preserver at some point as well. I could get some of this. Let's have a hare for the boy. Awesome streamers. Yeah, they're great. Yeah. Oh, you don't know what they were going to play? Oh, okay. I assume because we were talking about KCD that's maybe what they were going to do, but okay. It's very cloudy. Hey boy, come here.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You get a whole hair. There you go. Right. Okay. The mill wench. Before noon. Okay. It's not really a very nice day for a walk. But I'll go and see her, see what she wants. I am very excited, yeah, as I said, for KCD2 and for watching Lydia play it. I don't mind watching other people play games before I play them, because I have the memory of a goldfish, so you know that's not really a problem for me. Hi.
Greetings, Henry.
We're not going to go for a walk now.
I brought you something.
Hopefully I can give her that ring.
Oh, how? Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it
No,
very
I got it
much.
off a bandit.
Thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Bless her.
I'd like to know... What do you think of the Lord here, Sir Hanush?
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Labour. Folks say he's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good Christian.
Well...
So, how do you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
You'll be fine, I'm sure.
That's all.
So...
What now? Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. Probably not in the rain. We could both catch a fever. Pick me up when it turns nice again and we'll go for a stroll.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Scalit. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. Sir Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon, and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here. God bless them.
What about the bandits?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibishek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
Oh, don't worry. We killed the runt.
Why would Zbyszek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
Oh dear.
And those humans, they call them. When the humans came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
Bastard! Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzig. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Ratay, and some of the Ratay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Leholm. Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get away from those Cumans?
I thought I was finished. But I grabbed a dagger from one of them and... Wait. How do you know what happened to me?
Good night, Arizara. Hey. Yeah, sleep well. Thank you for being here, my friend. Good to see you.
I don't. That's why I asked how you fled from Skalitz.
I see. Well, they came to the mill and slaughtered everyone, and kept me for last. I was terrified. But when they tried to... I took a dagger from one of them and cut their throats. They looked so surprised. Then I fled through the mines.
So sorry. I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be.
Okay, so why is it still asking me to talk to her? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, okay.
Yeah,
I think we should head on up to the castle and see about the next part of the main quest. And then tomorrow, I think we've got another quest for another one of the nearby lords. About a man who was lost in the woods. So, which part are we going into? I think we can get in through here.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right.
Here we
You said
go.
These hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed?
Whoa.
Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. Villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded. We can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschens seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need. Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
They haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Oh boy. Game saved? Okay. Pebbles.
Watch what you're doing.
We ride.
There's people walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. Okay, Mohayyed. Okay. Off we go. Yes, yes, Sandra, we see you gliding through the New York streets. Ah, yeah. I'm walking here, yeah. It's great. I love it. Okay. We're going to have a little chat with this guy, and then tomorrow, as I said, we'll go back up to Privislavitz and try and rescue that. He's called a locator because one of the local. Because they're going to try and resettle Privislavitz.
What the hell is going on? Why are you standing around yelling in the middle of the road?
For Christ's sake, lad. Don't you hold your life dear? There's a plague in Merhoyed. Go while you still can.
Oh dear.
Sir Radzik Coppola sent me. I can help you.
You've a good heart, boy, but take my advice. Nothing good awaits you here. Take care now. Damn.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who dumped the corpse in the village well? Yeah. Let's just check our quests. Ask the local bailiff. We will do that. We need to find what happened to Matthias. Well, the bailiff might know, so...
Are you Melikon?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzik Coppola. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzik won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzik, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Oh, she's there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. Probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well, I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
God be with you.
Wow, okay. We've suddenly got a lot to do. Let's see. Well,
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
You're from Melikar's farm?
Yes?
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
Let's try it another way then?
God bless.
okay.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melikar said the dead should be buried at once.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
Okay. I have a spade already. Traveling in this game reminds me of Dragon Age. You fast travel get stopped for a fight. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Have mercy on his soul. Grant him a place in thy kingdom.
It's done.
Thank you. Now please take him there. Oh Lord.
Poor lady.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Man, the music in this.
Merciful God.
What a track to come on at this time. Damn. Another one with a cross on.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I hold straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife, you bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker.
Oh dear.
Ow!
I'm not gonna get him. Now.
Don't speak to me.
Jeez.
Fever. Just like Melchar's wife.
Stop.
Okay. Better wash off in one of those thralls. Yeah.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Oh, so that's where he is. Okay. So I've been to that one. I've been over to this one. Let's see about this one. I've been to that one.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
No, I'm not your brother.
Then go away. I want my brother. Brother, my brother, where are you?
Take care now.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's me, your brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother. You're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again.
Oh,
Please,
dear.
God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes. Yes.
Oh dear.
I remember.
He's
Give
delirious.
me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again.
May the Lord watch over you.
Lord, please end this. Please. No more suffering. And my chestnut one. Why are you waking me? Go away.
Okay. Where else can I go? Been in there. That's not a separate house. Oh, what's this? Okay. We've been to see Straw. And his wife. Don't know what else we can do here, really. What to see? Okay. Well, ladies and gents, I think I'm going to call it a night. Taking off? Yeah, no worries. See you tomorrow, man. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much for the gifted subs. You're an absolute champion. And thank you once again to Twiggy for the raid. I am going to send you off in the direction of a friend who is playing through the Elden Ring DLC. But yeah, thank you so much for your company tonight, ladies and gents. Thank you once again to Lunatic Chef, and it's Twiggy for the raid. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, afternoon or night, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. We're gonna go and say hi to CD. She's playing the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, she's a great streamer from the state of Arkansas. She's a variety game streamer. Got partnered almost 2 years ago now. Been a friend for quite a while, so I'd love it if you just go in there and say hello, even if it's just for a few minutes. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night, Meredith, Lunatic Chef, and everybody that's out there. Just one last thing: if anybody wants to catch up with any of this, I am uploading the VODs, straight to YouTube. I'm not an editor or anything like that, but yeah, it's just something that I decided to do. So good night everybody, thank you for your company, I'll see you soon, bye bye for now.